Alright. Crest here. So, yesterday we were building up until the server shut down. They had to do a server update, so we went ahead and called it quits then. But we were building up until then, and so right now it's in the morning. Oops. I think we're gonna continue building. We've got to get some workstations set up. Everything's kind of just crazy right now, so I think that's what we'll focus on for now, is getting some building done. I want to change the way this is set. Actually, I think we're going to change this entirely. I think the casting table is probably better out here. Since it's hot, it needs to be outside. Let's make sure that that's not... Oh, yeah, whoops. That's like right in the wall. There, that's good. Kind of like just like a large workshop here, blacksmith workshop here. It's pretty cool. I like that look. Now, armor, workbench, those things should be inside. They've got more delicate tools. I think we're gonna turn this area into a workshop. This could be outside somewhere. I don't really mind this being outside. Kind of adds something to the outside. We'll put this here for now, until we find a better place. The die bench is just so large. They really made that die bench huge. Now this we may put here. I'm not sure either. Kind of like the idea of this being outside near the river. I was talking about a potential crane. I'm guessing for now, though, we will place it here. Let's use that. Trying to just get underweight. We had some stuff in here. Oh, there's all those branches. Apollo's eyeing me. He must have woken up from his nap. He's giving me the stink eye. Oh yeah, Conan's awesome. If you miss playing it, you really should come back and try to give it a new shot. Some of their updates, they've done some really good updates. I'm very impressed with how this game went about their whole strategy of updating and stuff. They did a good job, and nowadays, I mean, nowadays that's a good thing. I find so many game developers now that just drop their project in the middle and don't care how it turns out. But not these guys, they did a good job. And they've had some good updates. They have a lot of DLC though, which kind of does suck, because unless you get them on sale, they're a little bit on the expensive side, especially since most of them are just cosmetic DLCs. But, you know, in today's world, DLCs are pretty much a necessity for companies. So, pretty much gonna be paying for them in one form or another of whatever game you're trying to play. But you also don't need them to play. I don't have the Isle of Sitpa right now. In this map, the server has that. But you don't have to go there, which is pretty neat. Alright, let's see. Not sure how I want to set this up in here. I'm just going to place these for now. Move them as needed. This one is the tanner's table. Oops, wrong piece. Yeah, there's it's that giant gator's like right here under an arch. You can almost see him from where we're at. It's right over there. If you take a left right there. I haven't gotten in a fight with him yet. I'm gonna try to get some thralls and maybe enlist some help to try to fight him. I think he's one of the 3 skulls. I can only fight those single skulls. They're hard enough as it is. But maybe with once I get leveled up more and get some thralls, some equipment, maybe, since they have the party system on this server, which is cool. Alright, so need... I might not need anything right now. Okay, I was wondering why I didn't have any recipes. Okay, I'm gonna get that to start crafting those. And then... guess we'll finish this building over here. Left my equipment somewhere. There it is. It's low durability. I gotta dig out my steel somewhere in here. I've got a mess right now. Yeah, there's I keep using the one right around the corner. They're easy. I don't know why, but on this server, the thralls are just rough. They've been a little easier since I finally unlocked and built heavy armor, but I've just been getting my butt kicked by them. So I've been poaching off of this one little camp down that way and around the corner where there's only two. But yeah, there's some really great camps all around here. In fact, I think there's one like right above us. So once I start really needing to look for thralls, should have a better time of it. Because right now I've just got this guy. He was just a level 1 fighter. It's all I could manage. And I think, yeah, she's a level 2 archer. So I want to upgrade those at some point. But as far as fighting these guys, I just keep poaching them from that one little camp. It's been pretty nice. I still need a couple things like a tanner and stuff. But I'll get them with time. I need leather, that's right. Yeah, I just think that the humanoid camps in the server, they amped up the difficulty or something. They don't get very much XP, but they drop stuff, which is good. But most of the time, it's just they just whip my butt. Definitely got easier though once I got the steel armor. That helped. Oh, I thought I finally stopped this guy from spawning. I guess not. Oops. Yeah, usually, I actually haven't played this game too many times since it was fully released. I think maybe 3 times. One of those was a really good single-player playthrough, where I ended up building up on this island, and it was a lot of fun, but I accidentally wiped it, because I didn't know that whenever you uninstalled the game, it removed your save file, too. I had no idea it would do that. But anyway, I was playing with some single-player mods that were supposed to make the bosses easier and the thralls stronger, but still wasn't able to take out any of the 3 skull bosses. So to this date, ever since I got this game, as soon as it went into early access, still have not been able to take down any bosses on my own. And the last time I played on a server was a RP server like this one, but everybody was focused on like the events they made rather than doing stuff in the game, which was fun all by itself. It totally didn't matter in that one. There was always something going on. It's pretty cool. So, window here. Guess just walls. Or, yeah, I think I'm gonna do I was thinking about doing slanted there, but I don't think so because I need more room. If I want to actually put rooms up here. We need the inverted half wall. Just don't know which size. We'll try that one. Nope, wrong side. Yeah, it's crazy. I played really fun. I put a lot of time in there as I was trying to kill a bunch of time anyway, and I didn't want to play online because I didn't have internet connection for that. We were like in the transition of moving, and so I just kind of built up this whole island, which was really fun because that was the first time I had played and these lands were even released. So I just thought it would be fun to build up there. But that was just last year, and then Conan's install file is like 140 gigs. So if you're not playing Conan actively, I don't usually keep it on the computer just because it's so huge. And so I took it off, and then I went to, whenever I was getting ready to play Conan again, I was going to do just some single player streaming. And then I was like trying to start that up after installing it, which took forever. And then I couldn't, it would only give me the option to start a new character. So I was like, what the heck? So I started looking in the Steam folders, and there wasn't anything there. Then I started looking around, and somebody on Reddit had posted that if you uninstall a game, it also removes your save game. There's a way around it. You just go and save the file. But I didn't know that, of course, till afterwards. But there's an easy way, because somebody was actually complaining how you could only have one save game. You can only have one character, and if you start a new character, it deletes your old. So he was saying on the Reddit file how you can go and save that file somewhere else, so you can start a new save. So you can have multiple saves, you just have to move the files. But also, that was when he also posted that it'll delete your save if you uninstall. So the more you know. I'm sure they've mentioned it somewhere, but I've never seen it. But that's the only time that's ever happened on a Steam game. I'll reinstall some games I haven't played in like 3 years just to check out like a new update, and whatever game I was playing before is still there. So I'm just a little surprised that it's like that on this game. I think instead of the posts, I'll just do columns here. Otherwise, I'll have to cover up a window. Well, that doesn't. But that goes into the wall. Yeah, see. Cover up a window otherwise. But I think some fillers here would be just fine. Those will look good too. This wood kit that this server uses is pretty nice. Whoever designed it did a good job. My only issue with it is, unlike the original build pieces, it keeps like the phantom one here, so you can push it and it rebuilds another. This one doesn't. There's only like 2 or 3 pieces that have that setting. So you have to keep going and making them in your menu. And that's actually one thing I'm really surprised that the developers never enhanced. I really thought they would before they were, quote unquote done with the game, is changing this mess of menu system. I mean, at least give the option for it to be larger for, higher resolutions or something, because this is just a mess in here. There's a search bar, but every time we come in here, don't want to click on that, then go start typing. But small point. Just kind of thought they would fix that before they ever were quote unquote done with the game, other than just some like DLCs coming out. Alright, so I think we just need to do regular walls here. See, there it goes again. Forgot to build more. Okay. Ceiling pieces now. Yeah, building is definitely the best part of Conan for sure. It was probably my favorite builder up until Valheim came out. I haven't tried the new updates. I haven't heard great things. They said they made the building a lot more less friendly, but the only thing that makes Valheim a little bit better than this is your ability to like stack pieces on top, so you can build like rafters and stuff that actually look really good, like they're natural, which is really cool. But this game has some really great building. I need a triangle. I've got a weird connection here because of what I did down there. So I don't know if this is gonna work so well. We might have to mesh two pieces together. Kind of like I had to do on that corner turn. It was not too bad though. It looks fine. So, how to do this part though? Okay, so that looks pretty good. Guess need to figure out which way to cap this one. I gotta do the slant that goes like that, or the opposite. We'll go down below and see what would look best, because that'll determine how that wall gets done. Oh, and the climbing was a cool update. They didn't have that way back in the old game. Back before siege engines and stuff, when people would build castles like unreachable locations and destroy stairs. Before they even came out with siege engines, I think that's why they added the climbing to help combat those people who would build their bases like that on those servers. Whoops. Alright, so I think what would look best is if it's capped like this direction, instead of the other way like that house is, but camp it that way. Try it and see if it doesn't look good. Just reverse it. Okay. So let's see if this one's good. What, Apollo? Guess I keep waking my dog up. He keeps giving me the stink eye. Okay, there. Excuse me. This wall here is still going to be tricky. And there's the other thing with their building is their stamping is very strict. It's really hard to get it to get placed right where you want it to. I've had that issue a lot. So this should be the piece over here. It might not do it with the wall like that. It might have to temporarily change the wall type. Sometimes it's just really picky. Okay, it's just glitched. Okay, so we should be able to do that, and then once we have the roof supporting it, I should be able to change that wall. That's what I've done in the past, anyway. I need the other slant. Yeah. Those are right, so I need a left and a right. I think. What's this one? Yeah. So I'll just do the left for now, because I don't know how the other one's gonna go. I wish you could pick favorites at least. I'm sure there's a mod out there, but this server doesn't run it, so. More plants. I'm sure I've got a stash of fiber somewhere. Did you play this, Aspen, did you play this, Aspenfa, sorry if I'm not saying that right. Did you play this back before it was fully released? Did you get any of the early access play? I guess I don't have any more fiber. This one's gonna be tricky too. There it goes. Okay. That'll look good too with the double cap. Yeah. I can even put some boards up there for storage too. Yeah, there's some good building glitches out there. Yeah, I was really surprised about some of the changes they made from early access to full. But one of the things they didn't change much was building. I guess they knew they had a winning formula even back then. They changed a couple things, like I don't think foundation stacking was around back then. If it was, I just don't remember it. But they changed everything else. Even combat. Combat used to be swinging, just like you push, click to swing, like in a Morrowind game. So sorry, Elder Scrolls games. Like in Morrowind and Oblivion, Skyrim too. I really don't know how the roof's gonna look on that side. It's gonna be all strange. might just change this whole area up right here. I've got an idea. So I think I can keep it square, like this, and when I can either leave the wall like that or put the wall flush with that. I don't think either one would look too bad. Yeah, that looks fine. And inside, can't even notice. And I can even put another piece in here just for decoration. I can worry about that later. Ark survival. I think that's like the only Ark out there that's even got a name, right? If there's another Ark, I don't think it's popular. Oh man, I love that game. That's a game I haven't played that in a long time since it actually was in early access. I was playing on Xbox back when they released early access on the Xbox. Man, that was a lot of fun though. That's a game I'd like to give another go. But playing that game, that's what I noticed. There's differences on this game and that game. You know, even on this game, you could go and join like one of the official servers and have a pretty good go at it if you're knowledgeable enough. But on Ark, it's brutal. It was brutal. If you're playing solo, like in trying to like find people in there, if you're not going in with like a predetermined group of friends and stuff. Can't really see. Nope. Oh, nice, you do? Do you guys play with just a group of you guys? Or you try to do advertising, get other people to join in? See, I don't like that though. This does not look good. We'll mess with that little corner later. Let's finish the roof. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, there's a lot to do even single player on there. But it was crazy when we were playing. We were on one of the official servers for Xbox, and I don't even remember which one. It was so long ago. But we had I started out solo. It was really hard to survive. Oh yeah, the PvP can be brutal. Yeah, I was playing solo for a long time, barely eking out a survival, and I ended up, my little hovel that I made got raided, and so I ended up just asking in regular chat if there was anybody I could join, and I would be bringing gifts. And there was a group that was getting started. There was like 7 of them, and so I joined up, and I ended up being like their main builder, because none of those guys like to build, so I was like, really? I was like, I love building in this game, so... Oh, the compies, yeah. Those things are hard whenever you're first starting, and then later on when you're running through, you're basically just knocking them off. They're nothing. The way that game evolves as you play it is really fun. Alright, so I've got to have support here. I just don't really need this place for anything. Can block it off. Maybe change this wall to a solid and maybe slant these so there's like an opening, put some storage chests in there. But so I joined those guys up, and I was their main builder, and we really expanded and had all these different bases. We made this like metal compound on top of the volcano, which at those days, I have no idea if it's the same anymore, but in those days it was the #1 place to get metal. And we had our own little group up there, and at the end, not at the end, but eventually there was about 15 of us. And some people worked different shifts in real life, so we would trade off those shifts. And so somebody was always online watching our base. and we all had like the same Discord and stuff. So if anything ever happened, we'd send out an alert. Everybody would jump on and defend the base. It was a lot of fun. We had a really good time. Oh, I guess I'm building these and don't need them. Yes, that was some of the most fun I've ever had playing any video game. Was on Ark. Now I need the opposite of that. So I need a left. Because I accidentally destroyed that one. We ended up becoming the dominant tribe on there, and there was our server was really popular, even to the point where there was some glitch in our base at some point, and we didn't know what was going on. So even one of the game masters came into the server just to check out our base for us, and he went in like admin mode where you can see like all the special stuff, and he said there was like so many random ghost entities, because we don't know why, but all of a sudden when you'd go to our base, our main compound, like, yeah, it was crazy anyway. There was a lot of stuff going on, but like everybody's frame rate would tank, some people would crash, and so they wanted to figure out what was causing it, because that shouldn't have been happening. And so the admin went into his special mode where he can like see like the entities that are invisible but they're really there. And so he saw like all kinds of stuff, so he helped us clean up. And then after that, everybody had good performance. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of overtime going around for everybody right now. My girlfriend even has mandatory overtime. They have mandatory overtime at the end of the month for some reason. I don't know why they picked that day. Are you doing well, what type of stuff do they have now? Because did they have stone? I don't remember. It's been so long. I know they had like wood, and then I remember they had metal. And if they had stone, it was something our group just skipped over too quickly. Gonna end up being a pain again. This one, that one plays fine. Why is this one different? Sometimes first person is more helpful. Dang, 10 hours overtime? That's a lot of overtime. Oh yeah, Thatch, man, I don't remember Thatch. Yeah, some of the mods, I've definitely checked some of those out just to see. Yeah, some of those they've got some good mods for that game too. I need to take off this cloak. It's getting in my way. Man, yeah, 10 hours extra mandatory overtime, that's a lot per week. I used to work those hours all the time. It wasn't mandatory, there was just so much to do, and it's exhausting. But there's a lot of that going on right now. There's a lot of people that are upset with all of that because of the shortages, and it won't be able to stay like that for a while. It won't be able to keep pushing anyway. I might have to take these stats pieces off for now. I was hoping coming out here would switch it, but it's not. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I didn't crouch earlier. Oh, okay. What's going on with the auto insurance world right now? Why is it so busy? Maybe a temporary piece on top here. I might be having structural issues down here. Might have to put a pillar in. I'll try finishing that wall first. So we're gonna need Two of those and two of these. Oh gosh. Oh, but for real though, maybe people let their coverage lapse while they weren't driving to work. Not sure why anybody would do that, because I think that drives your premiums up, right? Oh, the hurricanes, I gotcha. Yeah, I used to do that type of work too. Not the auto insurance stuff, but seasonal disaster related stuff, and those are our busy seasons. Hurricane is always the busiest. Alright, I'm just gonna have to change this wall for now. Well, hopefully it won't last long, and you'll get a break. Alright. We'll mess with this later. Might not even need this area. We could maybe just use this one. Can't really get in there. Oh, hang on, wait, here's an idea. Maybe doorways instead. Those would let me use that area for storage. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Should be able to place that one. Okay. Okay, good. Nothing destroyed. I missed the doorway. I did for a while. No Man's Sky is definitely fun. I actually checked it out with their recent update. I played real heavily when Beyond released. In my opinion, that was definitely the turning point when it started becoming like a really good game. And it was really fun. I enjoyed playing that for a while, checking out, because I hadn't played it for a long time. And so I enjoyed checking out all the new stuff when Beyond came out, the stuff they had added before that and with Beyond. And this recent update was pretty good too. And I went in and checked out some of the new stuff, but I didn't stay around too much. But base building in that game is a blast also. They've got a good system now. They're another how to turn it around success story. And I actually think I saw a headline recently that said that No Man's Sky finally, like just last month or something, went to being mostly positive reviews now of all time. Out of like 60,000 Steam reviews, now they're mostly positive. So talk about a good way to turn it around. And what's it called? The Hub project? Since it's not really an MMO, it never was and still isn't, but with the new way they have the connectivity where people can run into each other way more often, and you can have like up to 32 people in the same server shard. And so they started that hub community where there's that one planet and everybody goes to that one planet and it's building up. That is cool. I went there and checked that out. But that's an awesome idea. Oh yeah, that's cool. Guy that makes mods for No Man's Sky. Yeah, I never could figure out how to get those to work. That was always kind of strange to me since they kept saying it was like an online game, but you could have mods. But I ended up seeing some mods like help you find a ship easier and stuff like that, but never did use them. Just didn't find the right time. I was having fun with just a regular game. Alright, so this has turned out not too bad. I've got that little patch up there that I need to figure out what to do with. Maybe just a corner piece? Okay, so it looks good from down here. Could even do that too, but I think that's fine. I guess I need to see if the hole's there though. Oh, cool. Lots of space. Oh, in the place. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's excuse me. Yeah, that's what I was checking out. Some of the Nexus mods. There's a lot of really good ones out there. Need a different end piece here. I think they have caps. Yeah. But since this is a RP server, there's certain rules like you. Oh yeah. Since this is an RP server, there's also certain rules like you have to build to. You can't just build you can't build a castle if you're not role playing a title that needs it. You can't have massive houses unless you have a need for it. So I'm gonna do like a tavern here. Since it seems like all the settlements I found are up north more, it'd be good to have a settlement in this part of the map. But it's also, you know, new players start and they travel up these directions, so I've already saw on the Discord that a few people have seen this place, so that's good. So I'm wanting to do like a little tavern, or not like a tavern, like an inn, which I think would be good for RP purposes. I don't know if I like the way that looks. Maybe do like an overhang on the top. But anyway. But also, you have to like have a need for space. So I figured this would be the workshop. Maybe upstairs I'll put like a ladder for beds for thralls, because that's like one of the other things. Like you can have thralls, but you're supposed to like roleplay them. It's kind of weird. In roleplay terms anyway, it's kind of strange to have like a bunch of thralls, but there's no beds around. Yeah, maybe a balcony. That'd actually be pretty cool. Right above that. So that's the idea anyway. We'll see how it turns out. The last RP server I played on, which was right before the game fully released, they had some pretty strict rules on thralls. You could build as much as you want, have as many thralls as you want. They didn't have any rules on that. Apparently they had some awesome server tech, because that server was busy. There was like 40 people online all the time, and no performance issues. So they must have been paying a lot of money for some fantastic servers. But anyway, there was no rules like that. As long as you role-played it correctly. If you had thralls, every thrall had to have a bed. You had to have areas where thralls would have eaten and stuff like that to justify the use. So you could be a single player and have as many thralls as you want, as long as you kept them in those confines of those rules, which was pretty cool. This server's a little more strict on amount of building pieces. It's more based on clan size. Oops. This I'm not worried about. Put some different decoration down. But I think I can put like 2 rooms up here for people to use. And maybe even one up top. Not sure. We'll worry about that later. Since we got the basics done, I'm gonna finish getting some of my stuff sorted. Do need some stairs though. Yeah, I don't know what those guys were running for servers, but it must have been a truly impressive build. But it can't be as bad as some of the others though, like the Star Wars Legends, the fan-made emulator. I play over there, and you know they've got some crazy expensive. It's like $1,500 a month for their server cost, because they have to be open about it. They're allowed to take donations to pay for it, and they have a lot of income from that because it's that popular. But in order to stay legal, so they don't get like the DMCA takedowns, they have to have all their finances like 100% transparent. So they have to post all of their stuff, all their income and all their expenses. And yeah, their server costs are like $1,500. Oh, here's all the jewelry. Like $1,500 a month. And then they still hire like artists to do, because they keep building on the game. They still hire artists to do other stuff, make new areas and things like that. It's pretty cool. finish up with some doors. Oh, we can, okay, so that horse is just like the other one I had. I'm trying to get a black horse, so every time I go up north I grab one. This one we'll just leave in there for now. Where is my horse actually? He was right here. Ah, this guy's back again. I keep wanting to press C to dodge. I didn't change my keys. I think in the rooms, so like you have these keys, and you know, that's a good question. I don't know if, I know you can unlock it. So now it says open for everybody, but yeah, you can't like change. So all the boxes and stuff are locked, and any doors are locked with the keys from what the server uses. So I'll be able to unlock these so anybody can use them, but keep certain areas locked. Like I can put just boxes in here, or even put doors if I want to keep them out. But I'm not too worried about it. So I don't think that'll be too bad. And if I really want to keep them out of the workshop, I can easily put a wall here too. But for now, it's just gonna leave it open. Anyway, my horse. Where's the horse? Returning home. Alright, so I can put a marker. Okay, I don't know how he got all the way up there. That is not where I left him. Gonna have to go get him. He's got, well, here's wood here. I can finish this up first before going to get him. I think I need 3. Yeah, I guess because that's where I found most of the horses in this area. Maybe he went to visit relatives. Oh, do you play RimWorld at all? Alright, there we go. This one has storage. Oh, hey, that's alright. My grandma plays games, you kidding me? Her and her husband, he's 70 and she's 67. Or, no, she's turned 69 this year. And they still play World of Warcraft. They have since the game came out. That doesn't mean anything nowadays. But if you like building, it depends on what kind of style of building you like. If you only like this type of building where you're your character and you get to build stuff like this, that's how these kind of builders are, like Ark and Conan and No Man's Sky, Valheim. But if you like doing it where it's more of a strategic game, not like a RTS, but like you control like a team, because it's called a colony simulator. So you have like a colony, like a group of people that you control, and you build stuff with them and try to survive. It's a different art style, of course, and it's like from a top-down view. But if you like building, that game has some really great building because they've got, literally thousands of mods. Because that game is super popular, so you might look it up just to see. But it might not be your style. It's not everybody's, of course. Alright, now the task of finding my armor. Here it is. But I have a lot of fun building on there because you can do like huge, gigantic builds and all kinds of things you can imagine. Castles, futuristic compounds, spaceships. Spaceships and stuff is with mods. Uh-oh. Might. Oh, yeah. My game just crashed. It did not like whatever that was. Osiris building. I don't know what that one is. I gotta boot the game back up. Something about putting that cloak on caused it to crash. Was not happy with that. What's Osiris? Is it on Steam? I'll have to look it up too. I don't mind early release games. Everybody's got a bad story, of course, but I've had some decent luck. I really think early release games is you just have to look at the game, see if it's the quality you're okay with playing until it fully releases, and just check out the company. Just see if they have a history of doing that. Oh, okay. There's kind of a lot of things like that. Then Empyrean is like that with really good building, like this game does. More block style though, large blocks. But you end up on a planet where you have to do that as well. And Space Engineers is like that. So already sounds like it has a good basis. I mean, winning formulas and all. I don't know why Conan takes so long to boot up, but it does. Oh, okay. Prefab buildings. While this is loading, I'm gonna go look at it real quick. Because it sounds kind of familiar. There's another game that just went into early access too called Starbase, and it also Osiris New Dawn. This reminds me of something. What does it remind me of? This looks pretty good though. Mixed reviews aside, I mean, those aren't always accurate. Oh, yeah. What did they do in Fallout 76? I was just playing it. The building seemed just like it used to be. So I played when it first came out. Me and a couple friends played real hardcore. Then it just kind of dropped off the radar. You know how it goes. They weren't, their first year was slow. They weren't coming out with very much. There was no NPC stuff like that. So we played, enjoyed it, then we stopped. And I actually went back just maybe 2 months ago and played it for about a month. Had a good time with all the new improvements. But I didn't notice the building any different. Maybe I just never got into the building. Crashes aren't too... There it is. Crashes aren't too abnormal for early access. You can deal with those. Unless it's like every, 10 minutes, of course. then it's like, man, then it just becomes a nightmare to play. Oh, my webcam must have moved when I was trying to plug it in. There it goes. That does kind of suck. The rocks ones I can get, unless it's just like, you know, barely clipping like on Conan. You know, I got a little bit of clipping with the ground and stuff. But if it won't even let you get close to the rocks, that kind of sucks. Why is that? Is it? Oh, you're talking about Fallout 76 now. I'm sorry. Well, I thought with one of the improvements they made was that rocks went away. Because that's what I noticed, but maybe that's just small rocks. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because like no, that's my bad. I was thinking Osiris, but then I asked you about 76. So I thought in 76, so one of the improvements, because it wasn't there when I played when the game first came out, and then a few months later they came out where when you're trying to play something down, it would automatically remove rocks and patches of grass so that you didn't have rocks and grass in your base. But are you talking about like maybe large boulders? And the water. How long ago was that? Now it's telling me it doesn't match. Come on, I was just on. They didn't update anything. But yeah, the water, I didn't try to build on water this last time I was in, so I'm not sure about that one. Because I did have a water base way back when. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that idea. Sorry, it has to reboot because it said something about the mods not matching. It'll be just a minute. Oh, around Christmas of last year? Yeah, I don't know. I just played a month ago, but I didn't build heavy this time because I had done that before, and now I thought that they said they improved the budget, but I really felt like they went the other way because I could only build. Before, whenever we were playing 76 when it first came out, I wasn't one of those people that had all the complaints like they did about the game. I thought it was fun for what it was. It didn't feel like a regular Fallout game, but it was still good. Not to say that it didn't have issues, but we built a lot back then. We would take over workshops and build, and you know we built up our own bases. They were real cool, total resources, and I felt like we had a lot of budget to deal with. And I feel like now, when I was recently playing, I really felt like the budget was small. I felt like I was only building half of what I could build. So I don't really know if they changed any of that, but I feel like I couldn't build as much as I used to build. Oh, that's cool. No, no, that's okay. I'm not real big on playing it right now. And then yeah, and they just recently changed some more mutator stuff too, so some of the items you have might even be more rare now. Because they got rid of double shot mutators on I think like the railgun and something else. They got rid of those, so now those are legacy weapons that are, you know, lucrative. But they still have like the duplicating glitches and all that stuff, so if somebody has it, they'll probably stick around for a long time. But it was a good time. The game was pretty fun. I like the Brotherhood stuff. Oh yeah, the Vampiric stuff. I think they changed some of that also. I'm not for sure because I haven't kept up with all of it, but I was reading it whenever I was playing and saw those mutators. And whenever I was playing, I didn't see any Vampiric stuff drop. Maybe they just made those more rare. It likes to get stuck here for some reason, joining the server, if you press that continue button. I don't know why. But if you do it manually, it loads fast, but sometimes it gives you the error I just got, where it doesn't match the whatever the mod status is. There it goes. Finally, it's loading. Gosh. Oh, it... Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that build. I ended up doing a little bit of that. I'm not going to mess with the cloak this time. I don't want to deal with another crash. So the horse is not magically back. And it shows he's still up here, so we're going to have to run and go get it. But anyway, yeah, this last time I played, I didn't get too much in the builds. The game just kind of felt a little easy anyway. I don't know if they messed with that at all. But I also didn't get into, like, the legendary hunting this time or not. I was mostly interested in the new story stuff they added with the Brotherhood of Steel and the vault, the gold vault. I can't remember the number. But I enjoyed those for a lot, for sure. On my old character, though, yeah, I've played that like crazy. Got to like 150, which I know is not high compared to some of those people. But that was the guy I did all the legendary hunting on. We would do the nukes and go in there and just try to like hunt down as many legendaries as we could to try to get mutated drops. I didn't feel like doing that this last time though. But I was like, oh yeah, the gold bullion vault. It was strange though, so when I was leveling up to 50, the game felt pretty, lost connection with server, come on. Oh, it's midnight. That's whenever they reboot the server. Talk about timing. Talk about bad timing. I am sorry about that. Okay, so check in the Discord. Yep, there's the warnings. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't looking at the time. They do a reset on the server every night at midnight CST just to keep the server running good. I was not paying attention at the time. But anyway, on 76, so when I was playing this new character of mine, 1 to 50 felt fine, but then once I got to 50, I felt like I hit a wall because it started spawning harder and harder creatures at that point, and I like couldn't kill anything all the way 1 to 50. Oh, nice. Yeah, same here. Not a gal, but a Texas guy, but could not be killed 0 to 1 to 50, and it felt really easy. But then once I got to 50, I ended up hitting a wall, and I couldn't kill anything. And so I went around to all the player shops and I found some cheap legendary weapons that were good, not great. So spent caps on those and then had to remake my build. And finally I got it back to where it was running. I was able to actually kill stuff, but it was weird for a few levels there. I was I hit a brick wall where I couldn't do hardly anything because even regular creatures just felt like they had so much HP and it was nuts. But ended up doing a build. I did a VATS build. I had never done one of those because I just don't use VATS in the Fallout games. So I wanted to try that out. So I did a Rifleman VATS build with the Tesla gun. I don't remember what it's called. But the one that would arc to different enemies. So that was pretty fun. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, the servers are booting back. One of them's up. So, check this. Yeah, the Tesla's very fun. That was a really good gun. I had a good double shot lever rifle, but they nerfed double shot to where the second shot only did 25% of the damage. So that really didn't do too well anymore. just waiting on the Exiled lands to come up. Oh, nice. I never did a heavy weapons build. That's one I wanted to do. But this time I was trying to... No heavy weapons, no power armor build. Because I'd used power armor exclusively the first time I played. So I wanted to see what all the new armors and stuff were like. Because they had a lot of that stuff. Which was pretty neat. And you can get pretty good with those. Definitely never felt too weak compared to people who did have the power armor. Okay, they said the Exiled lands finally came back up. Yeah, this server's cool. So they've got, I think, 4 maps total. And they're all connected. So when you first start, you start in their custom main map. It's just like basically like a small building, like a reception area. And so you do like your first little bit in that area, that you pick like your path that kind of sets you on to where you go next. And then they have the Exiled Lands, which is this map. They have the Isle of Sitpa, which is in the new DLC. And then they also have the custom one that's super popular, Savage Wilds. And you can take your character to between all of them, and your character stays the same. You keep your gear, stuff like that, your level, all that, which is pretty neat. I haven't gone into the others yet because I'm still trying to level up, but really cool interconnectivity. I gotta look out for tigers. So the Junkies build, those can be really good. The Chameleon build was one that I didn't understand. Is Chameleon the one that makes you go invisible, or just makes you harder to spot? And is that for sneaking, like getting critical sneak attacks? Is that what that build is for? I don't see any animals. The server may not have booted correctly. It makes my trip getting the horse easier. I met this guy yesterday. He makes wines, so I talked to him about supplying my inn with wine whenever he gets his operation up and running. There it is. Oh yeah, I remember some of those people killing us. So before the Chinese stealth suit was a thing, there were pieces of armor you could get that could make you go invisible when you crouch down, and they're still in the game now, but they worked like the Chinese stealth suit from Fallout 4 does, or whichever Fallout, I think it's Fallout 4. But we had, me and a buddy, we were like, level 90 at this point with, 3-star legendaries and suits of power armor, all that stuff. And we were camped out. We were camped out at some workshop somewhere. Hang on one second, I have to kill this guy. He's gonna charge. I didn't bring my skinning knife. But anyway, whoa. Not cool. Didn't even hear him. Watch my stamina. Just a second. Almost done killing this guy. Ah, he got me. Thankfully he's not doing crazy damage. Before I got this armor, I was taking like, some of those things were doing like 80 damage a hit. It was nuts. Whoops, I ate raw meat because it's on my keyboard. Okay, let's, I need to get my gear out. My healing gear. Okay. Oh yeah, I do that too, but especially with this Warblade. But yeah, this server it's pretty rough. I don't know if they have the damage up or not. I feel like they do, because even with the heavy armor, if I get in a fight with like 2 Exiles, I get my butt kicked. If a pack of wolves jump me, that's it, I'm dead. So I think the difficulty is ramped up. That or I'm just too low level for what I'm doing. There's my horse. Right by elk. So anyway, Fallout 76, me and my friend were camped out of the workshop. We had captured it. We were getting some resources. We had built up just a little bit of defenses, nothing crazy. But you know, the workshop mode, back then anyway, I don't really know if it's like this now, it would put you into a possible PvP mode, which I think is still how it works. That's alright, we'll take this bear out. Anyway, so we're camped out at this place, and our PvP mode is turned on, and we're in our armor with our weapons out and stuff, just kind of looking, because you never know. Oh no. I gotta watch this guy. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Okay, so the bears, the only good thing about the bears is they have very slow animations. Hey, he's going after the horse. Hey, 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 hey. That's not me, he's got a lot of health. Man, my shield is not blocking all that damage. Yeah, we're getting somewhere on him finally. No matter how many points I keep putting in the grit, I keep feeling like it's never enough. I never have enough stamina. I'm even putting stuff in agility too to help offset the heavy armor. And he has so much armor too. I'm doing half the damage I typically do with this weapon. That's how much armor he's got. Here we go, should be last combo. There we go, alright. That bear was harder than the first time I fought him. Let's get rid of all this, just don't need it. Alright, not too bad. I can skin this guy too. Wish I would have brought my skinning knife. There's light armor. Yes, there is. There is armor that adds grit. The armor I have now does vitality, and most of it does encumbrance. You just don't know which one it does until after you build it, or until you look online, but I didn't want to do that. Kind of trying to stay away from meta sources for the RP playthrough, and since I hadn't played so long, it kind of works well, since I really don't remember very much about the game. But yes, there is armor that adds grit, and it might be beneficial to get that set. Because the encumbrance, it definitely helps because of the weight of this stuff. Some of these pieces are 30 pounds, like this one. So that helps, because if you're overweight, if you're in the green up here, I don't know if you see that little bar, but if you're in the green, then your stamina regeneration is like normal. But the heavier and heavier you get, the more stamina you use, the slower you regenerate it, and that can really start to hinder you, especially if you're overweight in combat. But I probably do need to look into doing that. Need to trying to get some of that grit armor, because it's important. Okay, there he goes. Anyway, so the Fallout 76 story, I can finally finish that now. We're camped out at this workshop. Oh, whoa, oh, crap. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I didn't die. That was dumb on my part. I'm honestly surprised I didn't die from that. Alright, Fallout 76, we're camped out at this workshop, and all of a sudden, my buddy just dies. And because one of the chameleon builds, they showed up right behind him, so did a backstab of some type, and then I died. Somebody that was chameleon from further away ended up sniping me, and they like one-shot us. It was nuts. We're in our power armor, we're higher level, we've got our builds all set up, and we just totally, just instant one-shot killed from those chameleon builds. Yeah, we have quite a bit of aloe over there, which is nice. I'd like to get the higher level potion, but I don't know how difficult they are to make. And it takes a lot of points too, so I was gonna wait and see. Either the bandages or the higher level potion. I need one of those because the bandages are nice, but it repairs a lot, but it doesn't do very much anymore. Yeah, so if that was one of those chameleon builds you're talking about, I can see how those could be a lot of fun, because that was instant kills on us. We didn't know what had happened. If they had managed to kill us at the same time, like I think they were trying, then we may not even have known it was people. We might just been like, that was a weird glitch. So I think he moved because whenever I got off of him last time, I stopped following rather than actually telling him to move. So he was in the scout mode, and now he's in the guard mode. I could be totally wrong about that, but that's the only thing I can think of. So I want to get done sorting all this stuff out, and then going to explore places. That's what I'd like to do. Let's run this inside. Okay. Yeah, the potion is definitely better in battle. I think it takes more too. Like the small one only takes aloe, but I'm talking about the higher level one. I don't remember what they take. Actually, I never even unlocked those in other playthroughs. The potion's new to me. I didn't even know about the potion. Last time I played, I either didn't see it or it wasn't there. I need to build the bigger boxes. Come here, buddy. Come here, Paulo. Come here. Maybe they're under survival. There they are. So I do need these. Small boxes just aren't cutting it anymore. I don't know what these take, but I guess we can see. Maybe I can even use those. That'd be nice. Grand chest. Okay, so they only take iron and wood. That one takes steel, however. Okay, private chest, large chest, and cupboard are for the next level. And the artisan is the grand chest, giant's chest, and that you have to build at the artisan's work table. I don't even have that. Grand chest, strong box. Okay, so that strong box takes steel, so I think I'll try this grand chest first. I have all these pieces. Yeah. I never built that vault. Have you built one of those? How big is that thing? Yeah, I like storage too. That's why this out here is driving me nuts. Not to mention, we're not supposed to have stuff set up like this on the server. Unless we have a specific reason, like, you know, trying to get your house built. Trying to get stuff sorted. But yeah, this is just a garbage pile out here. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't built that, but I think I've seen one in somebody's base. I think that's the, and I remember it being huge. Like where you need to build like a whole room just for it. Okay, he's making bits. Okay, he's making these. Check around and see. I thought I had a few more. Guess not. Guess I don't have any others. We can start getting some of this stuff put up. That should give me enough for one. You can see just how big this is. Oh, nope, I need more rivets. Alright. That's a cool way to save steel, not having to make those. This guy can make them from iron and steel fire. It's just brimstone. Oh, do some more sorting while he's making more. Yeah, I like my stuff to be nice and sorted out. Whenever it's like this, it drives me crazy until I can get it sorted. So that's what we'll do in this meantime. Oh, I can't do the leather yet. That's gonna need that to go to the armor bench. There we go. Now we can make one. I just want to see how big this is. If it's too big, I won't be able to. Yeah, it definitely seems like you always need more. That's not too big. That's a good size. I like that. How many pieces are in it? Ah, man, that doesn't feel like a lot. How many is in this? 4 by 5. This is 6 by 5. I feel like the difference in these two. Why is my guy? There it goes. I feel like the difference in those things only take 100 wood. These things take a lot more than that. I feel like that's not right. What about the other one? Not that one, but because that's a level 3, or I guess a tier 2, because those wood boxes are tier 0. And then this one's from tier 1, so that's tier 2. I think it should have a lot more slots. I want to see how many this large chest has. So I need another 15. So what is it? 5. I need 5. Not as many slots as I thought it would have. In No Man's Sky, that's when I figured out that storage is never enough. It's before they changed their stacking thing. Now you can have like the 999 stacks. So these are the same. That seems crazy to me. Maybe you just can't see the slots like the regular inventory works. I guess it'll require a test later. But there's no way those are the same size. One of them is half the cost. So you had to build like the big storage vaults in No Man's Sky, and I figured out real quick I need to make like all 9 of them. It's like you can only have like 9. So that was one of the first things I made, and those things were huge. You had to have like massive rooms to contain those. So this will be like some, I don't know, junk storage for now. Still have to figure out where I'm going to put everything. I think most of this stuff is just going to be temporary for the moment. But I can go ahead and start getting some other stuff set up. Yeah, like all of this, most of this stuff here is junk. Except for the shirts. Okay, we'll put these in here. These are part of my current outfit in case I accidentally delete them. Building pieces, we can use that. Tools. Alright, then we'll put a bunch of stuff in the junk up top. Yeah, that was one of the things I figured out. I found a cool freighter and I built the storage up in those. And then one of my favorite things to do in that game was to build the exo pad. So I would make sure I always had enough in my inventory to build the exo summoning pad so I could go explore new planets, because I'd land, build that, and then just transport stuff up to the freighter, because that's how I was getting around at that time. So that was definitely a lot of fun. But when I went back, did they do something with freighters? Because I have the same freighter that I've been using, but my interior, all the stuff I had built inside was wiped, and I relogged and all that stuff, and couldn't get it it wouldn't pop back up. Just whatever I built on my freighter was all wiped out, which kind of sucked. So I had a lot of fun building that. So we'll just put junk in this box for now. That can go outside. A lot of that stuff is used for dyes. We're gonna leave these where they're at for now. Cool, now I can make these, which is the whole reason I wanted to go kill a bear yesterday. I need another junk box. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but it happens. It's just part of it. My regular base was the same, so it didn't affect that. Just I'm guessing they updated something with freighters that caused wipes. Excuse me. I didn't look around, but I probably wasn't the only one that had an issue. Okay, so just take everything, sort it. Silver bar, copper bar, so throw in here. Weapons, armor. I'll just store this stuff here for now. Those are gonna go in the junk box. So this one might also store more. Ah, it does. So that bigger one has got to store a lot more. Okay, hey, have a great night. Thank you for chatting with me. Oh, that's really cool. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. It was fun. It's fun having somebody to chat with while playing. And welcome to Twitch also. I haven't just started streaming Twitch stuff, but definitely been using it for a while. But hey, I don't want to keep you up, so I hope you have a great night. Sleep good. And hopefully we'll see you back around here. Need to put another box up here. You too. Let's see here. Okay, Let's see. Sorry, I was checking on something on Discord real quick. Alright. These are done. Try them in a minute. I don't want the cloaks to crash again. I'm just gonna kind of keep sorting stuff out. I think the brimstone goes in the cauldron. Okay, those are going to be empty. We'll move this pot too once we get stuff inside set up more. I'll throw these seeds in there. Actually, I think he could probably use the seeds. I'll take all his stuff, give him seeds. Got a few things to drop off in this one. Okay. Got more to put up here and just kind of like the store all right now. Catch-all pile for the moment. So I don't know what else to do with it right now. Put these here too. Okay. I got some stuff for the cooking area up here. Yeah, that's right. I remember unlocking some new shields that I wanted to try too. See what they look like. Some of them look pretty cool. I have a thing for round shields. Don't know why. Just always have loved round shields versus square shields and stuff. Thought there was something else I wanted to. Oh yeah, I want to try some of these pieces, but you need gold dust, and I don't know where gold is. They were saying gold's hidden on these maps because it's valuable. High trade value. Those need to go in that box. Also need to focus on killing some more, cutting down some more exiles now that I'm stronger, because they're supposed to drop these coins, and there's some stuff I want with the coins. And so that's the only place I've been able to get them is the Exiles. I haven't gotten very many lately, but I think that's mostly because I've been avoiding those camps. Because up until recently they were just really whooping butt. All kinds of cool jewelry stuff to make. We need gold dust for all of it. We'll get there. I am going to dismantle these instead of pick them up. These I'll pick up, so I can have a couple in storage. Let's just pick up everything. If we're gonna go overweight, let's just go overweight. First stop. Crystals, ore, coal, rock. it for this one. Oh, and still fire. Okay. For now, we'll just throw extra wood and twine in here. We can spread it out to different stations as we need it. Okay. Next stop over here. Excuse me. And I had something for here. Reptile hide. Bark. And I'm guessing some of these we can also drop in here. We'll drop all these for now until we figure out, until we need them. Drop off all that armor. On our list also is a dismantling bench so we can get rid of any of this junk we just don't need. Could just drop it, but if we can get some money for it, not money, but for some resources back, that'd be better. This one, yeah, okay, this chest can hold a lot. I like this chest. Might have to put another one of these upstairs for junk storage. Okay. Slowly getting back to weight. Almost there. We're probably going to need to put a small chest down here to hold excess food items. We'll just, yeah, this tar goes in here. The armor workbench is over here. And we've got the armor that we can drop off. I'm going to put the silk here too, the chitin horns. Okay. We can move again. Alright, we'll just put the guy can go outside. We'll put just miscellaneous stuff left over here. Okay, cool. Now let's see if there's anything in here so we can put those in the dye. That goes dye. These are other areas. Take that. That's the dye. Okay. So seed resin, seeds, berries. Plant fiber. Okay. I don't know if all those belong there, but it's fine. somewhere. It's stored somewhere. Alright, let's see now. This guy's finished building these. We can build another grand chest. I think we'll hold off for now, see what we need. Turn these to inventory. Cool. What did I pick up? I guess one of those actually had stuff in it, and it just wasn't showing up on my screen. Okay. That's one way to pick them up. That's cool. Drop off some of these things. Some of these need help. If not, we'll move it. There's some dye. Okay. There's the mold. Okay, now we just have some junk to drop. Okay, cool. And now it seems like we are... wow, those don't weigh very much. That's cool. I didn't know those leaves were so light. Now we have got the basis of this done, which is good. We can take down our construction pieces for now. This didn't end up too bad. We have some stuff left to do. We've got a piece missing there. We need banners, things like that. But pretty pleased with this for the moment. I like the outdoor area on the deck. I like how that turned out. We're gonna put a triangle here to get rid of that gap. We can put a piece of decoration in the hole that's left. Yeah, I really like how this turned out. I think now we need to go get a thrall. We need to go check our favorite camp, see if they've got any thralls that we could use. Speaking of that, I want to see if I can get an upgraded club. I think it's in survival. So it looks like these benches are like upgraded looking. I don't know, it's hard to tell from the little thumbnail, but so that's kind of cool. Oh, and it lets you make bark. That's good. Potion maker. Wonder what that does. So there's a dismantling bench. We're gonna go ahead and learn it. Butcher, we don't need that right now. We're gonna need the cooking stuff at some point. Okay, so you only get upgraded items from upgraded wheels. Which I know the area out there is probably not going to be big enough for that wheel. But I do want the club, so we'll unlock that. We'll just keep using our current wheel. It's not like we need industrial thrall making anyway. You get a slave master and the one wheel actually works pretty well on its own. Unless you know you're having thrall wars like that one server does. That's a different story. Is it made in my inventory? I don't see it. just missing it. I can't find that. New truncheon. Torturer's work table. Oh man, a new work table to make. Come on. What is with all the work tables? $25 steel, 50 shaped wood, 25 twine. Well, at least we've got this. Okay, we've got the 50 shaped wood. Oops. There's the twine. And, oh look, we actually have the steel. Okay, good. Getting that made. This is probably not one we're going to leave out. It's just kind of generic anyway. I like the ones that have unique look because they can add to your setup, but this is just like the armorer's bench with different tools. But for now, we can put it over here. And maybe we'll end up leaving it in this area once we get it finished. Okay, so 3 leather. So we need leather, iron, and branches. Not enough branches. Okay, good. Switch out armor, drop off the building pieces I picked up, and go raw shopping just a little bit. Okay. I am gonna try the fur cloak, and hopefully it won't crash the game. There we go. That looks nice. That's the large. What's the small? I don't see a difference. Oh, okay. I see like a minuscule difference. I like the small. Looks pretty awesome. I do like that. I think I have an idea of what I want to do. It just won't go with my current full set. So we'll just take those off for now. Put these here. Don't want the cloak at the moment. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I need to build something else. We'll do that when we get back. For now, let's go see what thralls we've got over there. should just be right around the corner. See if those thralls have anything. And then it's only 1 p.m. on the server, so it's quite a bit of daylight left, which is nice. We'll do some interior stuff in the house once nighttime gets here. So we've got torches so we can see pretty good. And we can spend some time doing decorating and trying to set up the layout in there. So we can see all what we're looking for, what we need. If we need to make any adjustments. And I think once we check the thrall, I'll grab Jorah, or maybe the archer, so we can go and fight some other thralls, so take out some camps and see what kind of loot we can get. Maybe get some more coins, since we need coins. So that guy's an archer. That guy's something. He's got a mace. Could be a blacksmith. Run into lots of blacksmiths with maces. Come on, guy. We have to get a dancer thrall too if we're gonna run an inn. We need to be able to take out people's corruption. Hey, that might be a corrupted hyena up there. Wait, let's see what this guy is. Blacksmith. Only a level 1. We already have blacksmiths. We need tanner. Tanners, we need at least 2 tanners. A cook. Wow, look at all this. What the heck? That guy had 8 copper bars on him. That's some crazy loot for level 1 blacksmith. Those copper bars let you make copper coins. Let's take all that dump bit. Let's go see what this hyena is. I think I see a corrupted one. Could be a nice chunk of experience. Yeah, he is. Yep, I can see his eyes now. Okay, let's get... Oops, I rolled into them. Run away from them. Watch, stand up. Watch, my shield is doing nothing. Oof, gosh, it does good damage. Oh man, oh man. Stamina, stamina, come on. Ooh. Potion. And where'd he go? Did he run back? That? Oh. Huh. I'm a bit surprised by that. I can make 1 bandage. Alright, so then we'll go check the camp over there, see what kind of guys they've got after I killed that guy. I want that experience. 50,000 will give like 15% to the next level. And with the other hyena dead, I'll be a little more strategic. The only problem with hyenas is there's not a lot of strategies that really work. They have fast animations, have fast attack speed, and corrupted ones have heavy damage, so it's like you really just have to go full assault mode. See, he has so fast attack when I block him with a shield. It's effective. He can't break through it like some enemies, but I also can't regenerate my stamina. And unfortunately, like, I gotta get more into grit and agility, it seems. Got him. Oof, man, that was gonna be... If I didn't kill him right then, I'm pretty sure I would be dead. Yeah, he gave 50,000. That was nice. I don't think they give anything other than regular hyenas, though. Oh, pretty sure what the hell is going on. Something with the server is glitched. Hang on, guys. Something with the server is mega glitched. You know, hang on, before I report, wait, I mean, I don't know why these would give these. Yeah, this, I've never gotten that type of stuff before. One second, need to report this on the thing. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Um, okay, I got that reported. I'm gonna drop all this. Okay, those went away. And I'm gonna drop all of these after, let me see. Drop the gold ore as much as I don't want to. I want to stay honest on the RP server. Okay. That was pretty strange drop also. But that was from loot, so I'm gonna, that may be legitimate. We'll see. Okay, let's get back to healing ourselves. We'll probably just use those potions from now on to heal. The bandages to start doing it, not until I unlock the next level bandage. Until I finally decide to spend the points on it. Don't need this junk. Don't want that junk. Oh crap, he's shooting at me. Oh yeah, you think you're fun? Just wait till I get close. His loot is okay. That's not crazy loot. That's an armor, but I don't need one of those. Hey. Oh my gosh, this guy. So it looks like there is an admin on. So this loot seems to be a little high, but nothing substantial. I've gotten this stuff before in the past pretty consistently. Maybe just not as, honestly, not as much for one kill. Maybe that's a little bit off too. Okay, there's an admin on. He's gonna go check. He said that's base game. That's crazy. Guess I never harvested that stuff before. I mean, I killed some of the corrupted ones we killed in the past, and I wasn't getting that type of loot. I mentioned that to him. Where's that gold at then? Still though, it seemed like it was illegally gained to me. I don't need it. I'd rather find it on my own later. I don't see it anyway. Oh well. I really did feel like that was not fairly gained. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We'll have to mess with this a little bit. Yeah, I forgot about that setting. Alright, let's finish up with this camp. We found an armor. Let's see what this guy is. He's gotta be a warrior, I'm guessing. Archer level 3. Come on, I have my shield on. There we go. Got these down. What's that? Oh, a framed map. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't found one of those yet. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he actually said it's in the base game, and he said their loopholes are actually everything in the game, which that's crazy. I don't know if Funcom do that. Oh, here's somebody. A smelter. Good, we need a smelter. Only level 1, but, you know, get what we can when we have nothing. Oh man, this Iron Truncheon is great. She's only level 1 and not a fighter, but still. Talk about a crazy difference there. Alright, let's finish looting. We will take the arrows, the steel, brimstone, that, all the rest. Archer or fighter over there. I'm looking for a chest. There's a chest over there. Let's check that chest and we'll get out of here. Get the smelter cooking. Oh, look at this. Not bad. Hey, look, and some coins. Which is what we're actually after, is coins with these guys. Yeah, I think we'll get him, get the smelter and the wheel, start breaking her, and then we'll get Jorah and just go wipe out some camps trying to find coins. I don't know if that's a good method or not, but it also seems like it could be done. Hiya! Come on, horse, go. Hiya! Still can't believe a corrupted hyena dropped that gold. That looks pretty good over there whenever you come around the corner. That's cool looking. But it's also a little bit hidden from the rock. I want to put banners up on top of that rock. I think that would be awesome. I should be able to climb up there. Maybe use a little bit of some glitching. Build glitching. Play some banners up at the top. That'd be nice. Damn this croc, man. I cannot seem to get him to stop spawning. I just have to put a foundation over there. Get to cooking. Really, Jorah? Come on, he's right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's you get back up here. Okay, let's see what we need. Drop the thralls. Drop these. And place those. Drop off some of our stuff that we've got. Wow, I picked up a bunch of iron from them too. Good surprise. Oh my gosh, this is huge. Unfortunately, with the walls I'm using, I can't. It doesn't want to place very nicely. I like it though, it's massive. Cool. We will be using that somewhere once we change the walls. Excuse me. Been all stuffy today. Okay, we'll drop off those and then we'll grab our party. First time I'm going to use a party system. I want to see what it's all about. So we need a name for the horse. I don't know what to do. Okay, Jorah, come with us. And this lady needs a name. Increase strength. Oh, that kind of stinks. She's got a weird bonus for an archer. Oh, well, she's on temporary anyway. So they're in the party. I see them over there. look at this real quick. Just give me 1 second. Sorry. I want to see how that's supposed to work. If I have them in a party, but they won't follow. So I don't know if it does anything. I'm trying to check where Apollo was. Alright, let me see. So that thing is called Hosav. Hosav's custom UI mod. Maybe that's not it. Give me just a second. Sorry, trying to check this. Okay, so it seems like it's just a part of a different mod, unfortunately. Alright. I don't think I can actually take more than one with me. Dang. So we'll have her go, she needs levels. Remove them. And move the card. That sucks. It is what it is. Let's grab her some basic stuff. Come on, chest of junk. Oh, her junk chest. She can use this stuff and this stuff. That stuff. This. Tropical. We will also give her. She's got a shield, or sword, so she's fine then. Alright, good stuff. Now she's got some better armor. We'll give her the better arrows too. Plug those in. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we want her to prioritize... not that. Prioritize range. And we will drop these because they're junk. Alright. She's got food, right? Yeah, she's got plenty of food for healing. Okay, now let's go murder some thralls. Got my helmet on for battle. We're good to go. Well, that kind of is a letdown. I was really hoping that I'd be able to take out some bosses and stuff. I just gotta focus on getting levels, I guess. Better equipment. In order to fight some of the boss creatures. Hire some mercenaries, something like that. Do some RP with it. We'll figure it out. It's one of my goals this playthrough, though, is to do that. We've got a bunch of hyenas that way, but there's a big camp right there. That's where we're headed. Turn my nose. It's been stuffed up all day. I woke up like this. Long. I took my allergy meds, but still nothing. It's not enough. Where's the renaming part? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, there we go. I believe we have to put a clan tag in there. I don't think they say it. You go say it anyway. Come on, guys. They have no idea the death and destruction that's coming for them. Haha, nice. She helped me there. I like that. Somebody shot me. I think it was her. That window works sometimes, sometimes it doesn't. Sharptooth passage. I barely dodged that sword. Man, he's a level 3. Man, these guys are rough. Pretty sure she just shot my ass. Okay, good. Go fight her. Let me heal. There we go. She does not have a lot of health. Chest over here. And he sees us already. Oh, herbalist. Need one of those at some point. Take everything, drop what we don't need, just be easier. Let's kill these two. Some ruins. I don't know if I've been to those ruins. Kinda admire this guy's tenacity. He's punching metal armor. Whatever floats his boat. There we go. Oops. Hyena sauce. Okay, let's pause a second. Okay, this Let's drop what we don't need. Spice, I'll eat those. Don't need the bones. Don't need the coal, the meats, the seeds. Don't need the hide. We can get so much of that stuff so easy if we go out and focus on getting it. Don't even really want the iron, but I can't say no to iron that's already made. Those bars are too tantalizing. Oh my, excuse me. A lot of hyenas here, good for XP. Several runes that we're gonna check out. Cool, she leveled up again. Alright, let's check out these runes, see what's going on over here. Looks like these ones are totally empty. Weeping Ruin. This would be a cool place to build up to. Build on top of this site. Like a nice little tower. You have a cool overlook. Elephants right outside your window. She's not updating anymore. Let me see if it's... Okay, maybe it updates. Her name updated, so maybe that. Alright, let's see if we're strong enough to fight this camp. This is a big camp. But you can get good loot at New Esgareth. Ruins of Almeria. Come on, hit him, hit him. Nice. Oh, nice. Wrong buttons. Oh. Okay, she's whooping her butt. Come on. Get her. Get her. Very cool. Fire water. I think that's the thing that almost killed me the other time. I overheated. Okay. Well, we haven't found very many more coins. I need a lot of coins. So I want to get some vanity stuff on the market. Of Jebel Sog. Claw of Jebel Sog. Hey, we met that guy the other day, the weird creature that belongs to the realm of Jebel Sog. It's kind of cool now that we run into her. A unique fighter. She wasn't very good though. Ooh, what's that? She's fighting an archer. Oh, cut him in half. Somebody shooting us? Oh, it's just stuck in the animation. Oh, cool. Well, doesn't really tell me much. Whatever. It's cool. We'll figure it out. Anything to earn money. We're good there. Old altar. Well, this heavy armor is what made all the difference fighting NPC humanoids. There's still several instances where the fights are way too close for comfort. But night and day difference, so still. Also, the steel weapon, I can't forget about that. I'm doing some good damage. These guys don't wear a lot of armor. I'm sure the Asgardians are more. Don't follow me down here, Archer. Where'd she go? Where'd Kamara go? Oh, there she is. That's what I didn't want to happen. Hey, there's another claw object while I saw him. Hey, honey. Huh? He's over asleep on the carpet. Yeah, I was looking for him too. She started a gigantic fight. He's been out. I've been trying to get him to come over here and he won't.
What did he do? What did he do?
I don't know. Nothing. We only went for one walk earlier. No. No park today. Well, we wiped that camp out. I'm gonna run over here to these ruins and AFK for a few minutes. Okay. Be right back. Alright. We're back. Yeah, we've got way too much stuff right now. We've got to get what we have eaten up. We still have salmon in there we need to cook too. I want to go check out those ruins over there next. Hey, light. Whole true strike. Cool. There's an R named one. I did? I always put it on that top one. Oh, I know. I put it there because the bottom's dirty, so I figured if it's just catching stuff, it doesn't really matter where it goes, right?
The only bad thing about these is they didn't really have vanilla, and I think it got a little bit mixed with cherry.
Which QT did you go to?
The one on my way. I'm not gonna go all the way down there.
No, the one on Glade?
No.
Oh, okay.
Murphy.
Oh, okay, way over there.
On the light by the Tico.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, my stamina's low. Now it's empty. Yeah, they were real tasty. I think the bacon added like some saltiness to it, so it doesn't need any salt added. No, I knew they were gonna be good. I just didn't want any yesterday. Hey, yeah, you cooked this time. Oh gosh. Well, it wasn't fresh. I still had to heat it up in a microwave. Yeah, not yesterday morning. Sorry, I'm not hungry on your time. Alright, the chests still have not respawned, but that's alright. Let's dump the junk. Ooh, I'm gonna keep those. Seed soup, we'll keep that too. We don't need that. We don't need this. Got too many of those back at the base. Okay. He ate all his food. I gave him like 2.5 cups plus the egg. He ate it all. That wasn't too long ago, so he probably won't eat right now. Does he still have water? We need to refill the thing. Just let it dry. It doesn't need to be cleaned since I just cleaned it. It just needs to dry out before we start filling it back up. Oh man, it's freaking hyena. Where are they? Are they up here? Did we miss them? There they are. Hyenas. Hyena. Oh, there's a ramp that we missed. Oh, there's some more ruins there. And hyenas everywhere. And hyenas there. Where is Kalar? I think she's in a fight somewhere. Oh yeah, over here. There we go.
Did you see where I'm coming from?
No. this, guys. Go inside creation. It's a cub. There we go. We'll put it out of its misery. It was trying to breach into a different dimension. We helped that cub. Oh, a little pond over there. That's cool. Wasn't there before. What's that? What? You timed it? Why? Just so you come home and make that argument?
No, so I can just see how long it's gonna take me if I want to take the 5 minutes to get a drink or not.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my gosh, I thought you were just guessing. I didn't know you literally timed yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Was there a line?
No, no line. I forgot straws.
You forgot straws? Well, there was at least 30 seconds. You-
No.
Those are just amateur numbers. You can push those down to at least 3 minutes.
And somebody else to come and come up and for me.
Oh man, that's at least 10 seconds saved.
I know.
It's been a good little adventure, but we're not having luck finding coins, and that's what I want is coins. I wonder if the pirates that live over this way, the Black Hands, wonder if they have more coins. Since that's kind of like their thing. The dogs of the desert, they're just like reavers. The Defari are just cannibals. But the pirates, they would have a desire to hoard as much coins as they could. It would make sense. Guess we'll find out. Let's go take a look. It's only 2 p.m., almost 3 p.m., so I've got plenty of daylight left. Wow, look at this area. Look, yeah, there's that camp right there, Black Hands, right in front of us. There's actually camps out here, a little safer than attacking their stronghold. So we'll take a stroll around, see if we can find some of the camps out this way. There's one right in front of us. It's still a pretty large camp. We'll have to be careful. Wow, look at that place. Doing push-ups even. Marauders muster. Fighter. 2. Scout the Black Hand Camp journey milestone completed. Nice. Those guys are doing push-ups. I guess they're training their new recruits. Come on, give me. Shoot one of them. There you go. And the Tanner. Tanner. I need Tanners. Uh-oh. Our shield is broken. Man, without that shield, I'm getting my butt kicked. Want some what? Yeah. That's why I put so many on there. Okay, well then you might need to make more. Where'd the other one go? Did it glitch out? Looks like it did. I thought I killed the other one right here. That's okay. Oh good, I can repair the torch right here with all the iron I've been picking up. So you need a workbench to repair it. So that is helpful. Oh, here it is. No, that's a different one. Thank you. Why? What happened to these? What happened to these? They're all exploded. He had coins. Cool. Level 3 though. Hey. That's like his shield is glitching. Oh man, he had a steel war blade. Imagine if I'd have found that back way. Okay. I don't mind. Ooh, an eye patch. Candy boots. Don't think those are too heavy. This stuff is so heavy. This stuff's just kind of cumulative, but heavy, not much. That's 5. Yeah, this is gonna be our heaviest. Alright. What is another one walking around? I think there's an archer that came after us, so. Are they still hot? Here's another big camp. Are they still hot?
Yeah, they're still hot.
Okay. Here's another large camp. This one's even bigger. We're gonna have to be careful. So 2 Cenas. Third one's most likely going to. Yep, he already sees us. Alright, we gotta take out one fast. Stamina. Oop, there's 2 more coming. There we go. Alright, iron. Brimstone, arrow, heal. Make more of those. Nothing in there. Take these. Here either. Well, that didn't give us much. Oh, 5 of those guys. This area looks cool. There's another one that just saw us over. 2. One's a level 3. Range. Stamina's out. Huh?
That should be better now.
Okay. Well, no loot from that guy. I almost fell off too. Though. The Black Galleon. These guys just don't give the XP that they're worth. Fighting or damage to your armor. The only good thing is the loot. Ooh, my helmet's gone. There's some armor. What?
Sure, good.
Thank you. Looking for a chest in this area. Can't find it though. Oh man, this is a big fight. No stamina. Parts of my armor are broken. Oh my goodness, they are gonna get me. Come on, come on. Finish it. Alright, time to head back to base. No coins out of this little fight here, but plenty of dead bodies. Plenty of other loot. My armor's broken. My weapon's almost broken. I almost died way too many times. And where was that little passageway that we took? I think it's over here. Use the remote. Oop. My hand hit the couch and that's like the worst throw in history. There's the passage. avoid those guys. They're a lot harder with pieces of armor missing. What? Oh, I'm about to run back to the house. Okay, back to camp. Gonna turn the webcam and mic off for a little bit while I'm eating some food. I'm just gonna do some stuff around the house. Hey, how's it going? Dex? The standing ones? I don't know, let me check. Yeah, because I'd actually like to put that lower. Let's see. Let's look at the regular ground first. Yeah, you can. It's pretty cool. Let me see if I can put it lower in the post. Try this post. Let's set it. There we go. That's cool. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, that works. I like that. Replace this one here. There we go. That's awesome. Oh, cool. Kitchen lights. Oh, the Conan lamp. Sorry, I read that wrong. Where are they? This one here? Yeah, the Conan pieces make pretty good interior sets when you don't want anything like crazy extravagant. So I'm just kind of going for a simple thing right now. But I want the interior to look a little different. Cool, thanks for that tip too. Those lamps do look cool. I'll have to make a Conan furniture thing soon, so I can do that. Because I do like those, they look good. Oh, nice. That'll go good. You can hang them from, got a couple places I can hang them from. I think they'll hang in here good. They won't be in the way either. I think those will look really good. Thanks for that tip, too. I had never tried those pieces before, the Conan lamps. This piece doesn't want to place. There it goes. like that piece there. That's what I'm gonna build. 100 brick, 50 insulated wood. About to go get dry wood once the sun comes up. Oh wait, I can make a drying rack. RP server. There's not a lot of people on it this hour though. But this is also one of those multi-servers. So there's like 4 maps total, so there could be more people on other maps. I'm setting up an inn here. That's the RP I'm gonna try to do, try to bring travelers by with an inn. Not a lot of buildings around here. Most of the places I've ran into are up this way. So down here should be a good location. I'm hoping anyway. cool that they added first-person mode, but the animations are like super janky, like straight up Morrowind animations. Yeah, in building it totally helps, but the regular animations are just like, whoa. They leave a lot to be desired. By this. Take that. Did you play Conan? Cool, yeah. That's quite a bit. I've only got one other game that has anywhere near those kind of hours, and that's Empyrean, the Survival Evolved. This game I've got quite a bit. Not anything like that, though. This is one I play for a while, and then I come back after a break. But I bought it as soon as it came out of early access. I don't know, what was that, 3 years ago? 4 years ago now? Oops. Should have eaten the ladder now. Yeah, it's a good game. Okay. Have you tried the Savage Wild map yet? The fan-made map that has like the really good reviews and everybody likes it. Those are not being picked up. That one did. Okay, there we go. looks fine for now. It's kind of a little bit of janky construction here because I didn't attach it to this wall. I may do, I don't know. Hang on, I need to check something. No, it didn't come through this side. Oh, it did right there though. I think I'm going to change those to the smaller triangles. Hey, how's it going, Kinja? Okay, that looks better than the other one did. It looks, it's actually attached to the wall now. It's on Steam. Never played this one on Xbox. Didn't know I put a window up there. Let me go see where that is. Oh, okay. It's right up the stairs. Probably gonna have to remove this one. It's good. Not sure. It runs pretty good. I'm getting some lag just because OBS and stuff like that. But I bet it runs pretty good on the Xbox too. But they've done a pretty good job at optimizing this game, especially as good as it looks. And there's other games that aren't optimized that I wouldn't be able to run at half these settings. Not to mention the mods. The mods are what really make it. And they're getting better about putting mods on the consoles, but I don't know if this is one of those. Yeah, I think that's what's causing my lag too. I had to adjust the settings, and every now and then I'm still getting some frame drops, depending on what's going on. I really don't know what it is though, because sometimes I could be in like more north where there's more going on, like rain and more graphics, and it seems to run better than down here. Maybe I picked a bad map. Maybe there's like two sectors like mesh in this area. I like how it's turned out so far. I'm gonna work on this corner next. I'll do the same thing over here. Oh, thank you. Trying to build an inn for travelers. Yeah, I don't know if you're into building or not in these games, but if you are, this is definitely one of the better games for it. It's got a really great building system and really awesome looking pieces and stuff too. So if you do like building, this is a good game for it. Yeah, this one reminded me a lot of Ark Survival. So I played that on the Xbox, and this building is similar, but I haven't played Ark since, you know, a few years now, so I don't know if they've improved their building, but I felt like this was a big improvement over Ark's already good system. These first-person animations make me laugh. That'll work. Get rid of some of these roof pieces. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's like, you know, a lot of people just don't want to play the survival stuff. At this point, survival mechanics are, you know, on their last leg for games. So a lot of people are not into that. That's kind of how this server is. Like, it's there for the roleplay purposes, since it's an RP server, but they're, like, really relaxed as far as having to eat and stuff, which is nice. I just got done playing some Fallout 76, and I feel like they increased their hunger and thirst rates. I was constantly having to eat old, spoiled food, so this was a nice change. This server has been a challenge so far. I finally been able to get a little bit of a break once I just got heavy armor unlocked last time I was playing. Before that though, I was getting my butt kicked. There we go. That looks good. I like that. Nice wrap around. Okay, so now that I've got some light. Yeah, I was eyeing those too. The Cipra, whatever you call it, I'm gonna grab that when it's on sale too. This server has that map also, but ours is a little different. It's like the difficulty's cranked up to the max, and you're allowed to have a lot more building pieces so you can build defenses, because the way the map is set up, anybody who builds there, their bases are constantly under attack. So I want to get it to go and experience that, because that sounds fun. Alright, now that the sun's up, yeah, Sipta, that's what it's called. I need to go grab some thralls now that there's finally light. Come here, Paulo. This little bow tie. Okay. Off to this little camp over here. Oops. One second. I'm gonna have to watch it first. It's stuck on something. I think it's getting the fabric. It's got a break. same thing. Except not bother with, more like bother. Ooh. Oh, they didn't have anybody there. That camp typically doesn't have anybody that's not a fighter. I guess we can check real fast. This guy is a fighter. This guy also a fighter. This guy, carpenter. I really need tanners at this point. Tanners and cooks. Oh yeah. It's just one of, Conan's got some really great mods like those games do, so it's like after you play for a long time and might need mods to freshen it up, kind of like those games. But they have some very high quality mods. They've got some good people, good fans out there that make them. Just gives you more, like those games do. Satisfactory is one that I still have to try. That's been on my list for a while. They keep coming out with some pretty good updates too, adding a lot of good things. Another camp right up here. Then the big camp over there. Pretty sure I can find a tanner there if I want to fight through it all. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh. Warriors right here. Really satisfactory. It's like No Man's Sky. Huh. I played that. I wasn't getting those vibes from it. I haven't played it, but watching people play it. But I did hear the new update of No Man's Sky added, like, some of that stuff to the game finally. Herbalist, don't need one of those yet. Kill that guy back there with bleed. Oh, I don't have any stamina. There we go. Oh, okay. Still want to give that a try. It looks a lot of fun. No Man's Sky is fun too. The king of comeback stories, that's for sure. There's the big camp over here. I'm gonna try to poach one off. I saw like 2 tanners over there last time. Doesn't mean they'll be here this time, but we'll try. Well, hopefully you'll end up liking this game. It's a lot of fun. Come on, really? There's a bear right there. Probably an answer. Could just be doing animation.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I like that dress. Looks good.
I know, but.
Are you going? Are you going to a funeral? It's super dark. Man, the fighters today. Everywhere. There's a cook. Big herd that can get out of this situation. Hey, 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 calm down. accidentally kill her. Yeah. Well, there's no way she'll survive. Watch my weight. I switched from the encumbrance armor to the grit armor. Definitely helps with the fighting, but I can't carry hardly anything. Left my horse all the way down there. Oh, that's a good start. That's like arc start. Wash up on the beach with nothing. It does kind of feel like Lost with all these random exiles all trying to attack you. They got my pin with no stamina. I do like it because in this game I really feel like if you accidentally ran out of stamina in a fight, it can kill you. I don't feel like that's very many games. Not very many people in this camp this time. I came through here earlier, but that was quite some time ago. There was like twice as many. Oops, didn't mean to loot all that. Well, I'm not having luck finding trolls today. there's a corrupted one. I'm gonna fight that. Sitting hard. It's getting me for 60, 40, 54. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I ran out of stamina and died. That sucks. I haven't died in a while. Come here, Paulo. Yeah, that's one. The noise. Maybe I'll stop him. No, he's tired of your antics, probably. He's like, no, if I go over there, you're gonna put something else on me. Oh, there he goes. Oh my gosh, take that off of him. Torturing that dog. He does. Oh, there's my horse. And there's the hyena. There we go. That's a nice chunk of XP too. Reabsorb my power here. There we go. Camps. I have to go down towards the beach. Have a larger variety. I don't need anything special right now. We can get higher level dolls later. I wonder if there's still that creature over here. Yeah, here's 3 skulls. With 13,000 health. Whew. A lot of health. Yeah, the croc boss. You've played for 6,000 hours. Do you have any tips for taking those out solo? Okay, does he have the same moveset that the small crocs do? My engagements with those so far have been short, so I haven't been able to watch their moveset. Oh, that's a good one too. Didn't think about that. Is that the undead dragon that you can see from the hole in the sand? Never fought the snake boss.
Gods take you.
Curse you!
Curse you.
She got me stuck in a stagger. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, come on.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Did good damage, but she did not have any armor. Dragon bone recipes. That sounds cool. Do you have to kill the bosses to learn those recipes? I've seen people, I think, over 70 here. I think 75 might be the cap, maybe 100. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've had this game for so long, there's so many places I've never explored now. That's what I'm hoping to do with this playthrough also, explore some of those areas. Some of the things I never got around to doing. There's a black can camp over here that has a lot of people. Might be able to find what I'm looking for there. Dude, I'm lagging hard in this area. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot of corruption. I'm gonna have to check that place out. It's on my list. Cool thing about RP servers, you can find people that are playing mercenaries and stuff for hire. Yeah, I left my sickle at home. All these guys are gonna give me chitin right now. Forgot to bring it again. I always do that. But I should be able to find some soldiers or mercenaries for hire. So I can go explore some of those dungeons. That'll be fun once I get set up. No, I mean, I played this so long. Some of this stuff, you know, just never seen, never heard of. And honestly, that's because the base game, you cannot do that stuff solo. Some of those places are totally meant for team play. None of my friends play this game, actually. It's one of those games they never got. They love these type of games, but they just never played this one. But, and then also though, this server does have a lot of stuff customized, so it may not be exactly the same. They could have changed some of it. Like they've changed the Isle of Sipta. So until I actually go there, there's no telling what's been changed or what hasn't been. That stuff expires. Some drinks expire, some don't. No, thanks for the info. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Why is it lagging so much?
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves. No chance, mate. Dance for me now or swing for me later.
Crazy lag all of a sudden. Crazy frame drops. Thistle violet. That sounds cool. These camps are low population. There should be like twice as many people here. Alright, it's 10 minutes till server shutdown. I'm gonna update something. So that gives me enough time to get back to base. Just a minute. Ooh. This one I've done. This cave I've done, because I used to, last time I played on a server, another RP server, that arch right there in front of us, I built a huge complex here. That server had cool rules, like you could solo play and build a large place and have as many thralls as you want, so long as you like made sure each thrall had a room to live in and stuff. That was their type of rules. So I was able to build a really large place and it was real fun. So I went into that cave pretty often and I actually managed to kill that boss. That one I felt like wasn't too hard. Oh yeah, the Shattered Springs is fun, but that place is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's a really cool plateau. It's fun there. It's a good building spot. It's got the waterfall, the stream. A lot of travelers come this way also. People run into it if you're playing on a server. I missed the entryway. It's right there. Nope, that's not it. Yeah. That place is another good one for resources. I did that on one of the official servers where it's a little more dangerous and risky. Oops. The horse and stamina. Come on. sure to tell my horse to stand guard this time. Forgot to last time, so it was in scouting mode, and he was like all the way up north. I was looking for him around base. Well, didn't find the thrall I needed. But got a lot done on the house, so that's good. Still plenty more to do. You want to see Apollo for a second? Come here, buddy. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Hey, buddy. It's Apollo. He had a little bow tie on earlier. Well, guys, I'm going to call it here. It's a server shutting down for update. And we're going to get started on some stuff this morning. But thank you for chatting, and thank you for watching. And I'll be probably on later today. So maybe I'll see y'all then. Y'all have a good day. A good night, whatever time it is for y'all.